Okay, let's go. Let's make progress today. Hello again, Sherma. It's been a week. I don't. As I think I said last time, Sherma, your attitude is commendable, but I think dangerous for yourself. I don't think your sense of self-preservation is strong enough, and that scares me. Whoops. Oh yeah, I changed my pogo selection. We're really hoping we can discover a route where I just get good. We're also gonna be so fucking rusty because it's been a week, and to tide myself over in my spare time when I've had not enough time to play Silksong, not enough time to stream Silksong, but enough time to play a video game. Like I'm playing Hollow Knight. Get over here so I can... There. Whoop. And we're not quite there yet anyways, huh? More vertical still? It's gonna take a hot second to get de-rusted enough to not struggle here. That guy not being real is a big lifesaver, though. Okay, so don't waste. If I focus right now, I'm just gonna get killed. Hello, welcome in. I would really love to get to this fight with enough health to not get insta-gibbed. Oh, no. I just thought to myself, do I have enough charm notches? We could put the compass on. Did I ever buy the compass? I probably don't own the compass. I do own the compass. This will help me not lose my head on the way. And we're not collecting any fragments anyways. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay, that's the movement we want to use for that. Remember, your dash is fucking strong. And we can't make that jump. So we're in one-shot range now. But that was faster. We get to learn the run pack and the fight. Okay, let's just instant focus. We've officially lasted longer than ever before, which means I instantly choke. Very normal. So one platform. Bonk this guy out of the way. This specific guy. Okay. That specific little... What's his name? To know his name because he bothers me. Man with drill for face. Driznet. That specific Driznet is my biggest problem. As big of a problem as the boss itself, it seems. But he doesn't matter if I just go fast. I say immediately before eating my words. Oh, I'm getting sounds. Hello, welcome in. Well, thank you for the Prime sub, Dev. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. This jump is way easier than I make it look. This jump is so much easier than I make it look. And yet... Hi, Sharma. Oh, excellent. Mantis Lords is one of the fights of all time. They are so much fun. Wait, why don't I have Spear on? I've been told by somebody I trust that this run back isn't that bad. Somebody who has a similar level of skill to me at games said, yeah, you don't have to worry that much about this run back. You'll be fine. And then I come here and I log into stream and I immediately prove him wrong. Yeah, I'm here to look like a fool and have fun doing it. Okay, one hit is fine. I don't love the way that dash interacts. So if I take my time and just jump at the edge, dash at the top, I can do this. And then I get cocky and go too fast because I've forgotten how to Beast Crest Pogo. You have to Pogo so much earlier. And from here, there's nothing to bother with. Alright, that one Driznet is literally the only enemy I have to interact with. Other than Pogoing off Big Hammer Boy. And now I have to pause and maybe let Tempest up in my lap. I almost just called him Finnegan. What the fuck? That's a different cat entirely. Yeah, Mr. Tempest, come on. Good boy. Good kitty. It's so wild how much... Like, sometimes you'll be so good at platforming, and then you go back to that exact same platforming section, and the game says... And your body says, no, I can't do it anymore. Can't do it, Chief. Alright, if I can focus early and get some hits in, we're fine. We got it. We're at full health. We have a real attempt. She's so thick. I don't know. Is that reactable? Nice. And 2 contact damage? Crazy. Crazy. This woman is going to give me so much trouble, I can already tell. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I'm better at platforming if I don't slow down. I promise. Because you lose your coyote jump. It... You lose your coyote jump if you're in the startup animation of your dash. And the startup animation of your dash is a million years long. Okay, we're going back to the bench. So that jump right there. If I'm in startup, I don't get to jump when I hit X as I go over the ledge. If I'm not in startup, I get to jump when I go over the ledge. Of course, I could just miss the jump anyways. Whoops. And then he gets in the way. Thank you. Damn it. Please, please, please. Oh. Beastcrest just gets punished for wanting good combat so much in this fight specifically. These jumps are really easy on diagonal jump and Reaper Crest Pogo. Okay. We're a little worse off than last time. That goes so far. So getting caught in the corner is like a complete death sentence. But I don't know if I can jump over as a reaction. Big throw. When she casts big toss, I have to stay close. I don't like this man. Okay, instead of coyote jumping there, let's kill Mr. Drizzt. It's so good. If I just jump, dash, jump, yeah, that's fine. Pogo, pogo. Hollow Knight had like really good imagery and world design. I think they've outdone it here in Silksong. Oh, okay. In this zone, I've extremely started to feel the devs expect me to have more damage upgrades. Like, that guy shouldn't take that many hits. Yeah, they just fucking just blew it out of the park. This game looks so good and has so many cool little details. It has world building good enough that you could literally take out 90% of the actual content and just have it be a wandering around game. And then they also said, what if there was a cool as hell fighty fight platformer game on top of it? So, oh, my dash attack just got hit because I don't get a hit if I bonk it. All right. And I'm here. This is my hole. I love Souls. I love Metroid. They made this for me. I realized as I was playing Hollow Knight over the course of the week, I've never actually beaten Radiance. I've never actually beaten the true ending of Hollow Knight because I got to the end of the game and I've only attempted Radiance like a handful of times. But I do remember thinking, this is too hard for me. So now I have to go back and fight Radiance at some point. Also, clean run back. Let's go. We get to open up with just drink potion and go apeshit. So it's notable that we don't gain soul during Beast Focus. It's also notable that she really doesn't have that many moves right now. There it is. The other shoe has officially dropped on this fight. It's notable that her attacks don't do anything fascinating. And then there it is. She's also Smelter Demon. Yeah. Having yet to beat Radiant, I don't know how much harder Absolute Radiance? Absolute Radiance and Pure Vessel are. I also never beat even regular Nightmare King Grim. Or not Nightmare King Grim. Troop Master Grim. I have not beaten, which means I've also not fought Nightmare King Grim. There are so many cool fights I still have to go back and do. I don't even think I beat Third Coliseum. So I need to practice stepping a little further out from instant swing there. That probably explodes when it lands. Okay, so she's in scary mode. Watch for the fires. It does exactly what we expect. I can just stay in on that. That's new. What was that? I'm out of pots, huh? I still have enough to reload, though. I was in the zone, and then I thought to myself, I had to figure out what happened with that little toss Hornet did, and it killed my focus. There's gotta be an easier way to handle this stupid fucking bug. Damn it. Yeah, the boss gauntlets in Pantheon add so much extra difficulty and overhead. And just like thinking about your healing. So even though some of the fights are manageable, it gets way harder than it's supposed to be. Like I can choke on a double Primal Aspen fight in Colosseum just because it's in the middle of a gauntlet. And 2 Primal Aspens is pretty bearable. Have fun with Mantis. I hope you beat them today. We'll be here fighting boobies. We're getting further and further every time. Yep. We are, in fact, frogging a fight. You get so many free hits for that. So having her off screen is crazy dangerous, huh? Is that? Hey, Team Cherry. Did you give her? Oh no, it's been too long since I played Under Night. She's doing fucking command crabs from Under Night. Or Heavenly Potemkin Buster, one of the two. She's doing that Waldstein slide across command grab that Blair does, and it makes my brain melt. But I can't even attack her to knock her out of it. It is kind of incredible how much some of the boss design in both Hollow Knight and Silksong is just like fighting game footsies. I forgot that this was the one that's not dead. I skipped a whole room ahead in my brain there. Like, it's all about good spacing, understanding when they're vulnerable, understanding when you can take a long turn. Like, she's more minus after doing the jump than most of her attacks. I need to be out of that position. We're consistently seeing phase 2 now. Fucked up an evil thing. The spacing on this gets more tight as the fight goes on. There's like 2 Hornets worth of space the first time she does it, and by the middle, late section of the fight, there's 1 Hornet worth of space. There's still... The way I'm solving that guy creates RNG, and I don't like it. Whoops. Can I recover? Nailed it. Nailed it. Love to see it. Maybe I should add throwing my mines into the stagger punish. I need to train myself to jump when she jumps. There's not quite enough space for it, though. I can just hear Bandit Bringer in my head when she does that. I don't know why. Let me go look up the animation for fucking Soul Bad Guy. No, because that's a dive kick. I'm just imagining things. Somebody's already modded this lady into Mugen, right? How do I solve your riddle, sir? How do I solve his riddles? I do not know. So last stream, during a bunch of runbacks, we all ended up... Sorry, I'm being distracted by a wonderful girlfriend. Okay, we're back. Last stream during runbacks, we had a very good conversation about how the Bloodborne and this game mechanic of your resources drain as you lose against bosses is cool in theory and kind of a mess in practice, because it does make the game more engaging if you're a certain skill level. But if you're below that skill level, it's unreasonably punishing. Like, I don't have... I'm going to run out of shell shards and I'm going to have to go grind. But I've gotten to take... I don't have to grind because I have beast shards. You wind up punishing the weaker players who use more resources on their attempts on fights and take longer to learn them, which sucks. But for a person at the perfect skill level, it's a cool balancing act of, do I spend my resources? And then for a really bad player, you're just saying, sorry, bud, you get to spend 4 times as longer playing this game because you run out of resources. And that's frustrating and bad. But... so, like, punishing the player for being bad at the game kind of sucks. But this situation where I'm getting punished for fucking up the run back by you have to... when I do the run back clean, it's great. When I make a mistake, I have to adjust on the fly and figure out how to repair my situation. And that's good. That's a cool version of punish the player for stuff. Because there's a million ways to work around that, of just play a little slower on the run back, pick a different route, actually learn how to fight the judges instead of literally ignoring them every time I see them. It's not like don't spend resources on boss as a solution to a problem. Hey, Judge. Is that void seeping out of your eyes there? What's the story there? What's the story there, girl? Hornet gets so deliciously angry when we're in beast mode. That was a bad time to focus. You can air stall with drink potion. Bad time to focus. But it's still in the... Aww. I thought I died to that focus. I think we were really close to killing her. Okay. That damage isn't real. That's actually fascinating. It's probably... it might be possible to have 7 masks right now. But I've explored relatively thoroughly, and there's only one more heart container mask shard that I know about out of the 4 you need to get another health pit, which means probably 90% of players have 5 or 6 mask shards in this fight, which means everybody is taking this as a 3-hit fight. Which is just a fascinating little design choice. Every other boss fight so far has had both 1 and 2 hit damage if they do 2 pips. And then Last Judge is here saying, no, only 2 pips. That spacing's good. How many potion charges do I have? 17? We got lots. Okay, that damage is real. I would really like to go into her with full health. Ugh. Enjoy the lurking. We are often thinking, bug. We got bug, we got worm, we got bells. Some of these bugs are even dog. Not that we're gonna see any of them, any of the dog bugs for a while. That's gonna be a hot sack. Because I foolishly spent all of my Geo on the wrong cash-in spot. Okay, let's do this. Probably Void Lady. Maybe Void Lady. That was very silly of me. Let's switch over to pins. And we can't get any more utility out of that slot anyways. Let's actually, instead of apeshit potion, we could do pins and long pin. Although I would guess that the damage on... no. We're gonna keep it brew for a while. Lets me air stall while I'm waiting for the long... The long explosion after jump is a great time to use it. Because she can't punish me for it. I wonder, that must work every time. It didn't seem like the judge there had enough time to attack me after the dash. I think it's just a spacing thing that sometimes he's punished me. Who knows, though? Also, like, this is a good time to flee brew. There's something so interesting about the way healing 3 damage interacts with 2 damage fights in this game. She blocks the pins? Messed up. This blocking the pins is really annoying. I think the pins are still more consistent. Give me a full kit, thank you. The pins are probably more consistent damage than the traps, though. Because she can destroy the traps. Anyways. Nice. Nice. I still do not like that man. Speaking of men I don't like, this currently awakened judge over here. There we go. On a perfectly... Can I? No, I can't, apparently. Also, what is down there? A mystery? I would love to know what's the mystery down here. In fact, we're off the map. Did I go here last time? Ow. Rude. I must have come down here already. Yeah, there's just nothing down here. And there's no... This is just a rosary rock. It would be so nice if one of these was a soul totem. I guess that doesn't really matter because we get soul from our cocoon. Never mind. We don't need a soul totem. We just need to land 3 hits. Thank you for giving me the easiest opening, Judge. Intended to drink. Drink potion of go apeshit. I guess somebody could make a very good argument that every spec has the apeshit button that Beast spec has. Deceptively large explosion there. Miss Hornet, please stop having a dash attack. You see, it results in me taking damage on bosses. And I don't like that for myself. That's a pretty good attempt for going into the fight without full health. Come to think of it. That's not the apeshit button I wanted. This is the apeshit button I wanted. And I used it at the wrong time. Sloppy. Lope fight. Terrible fight. What am I doing? Ah. World's most annoying bug. What if you wanted a clean run back, but Drizzt said no? And my poor understanding of Silk Spear hitboxes. That hitbox is kind of tiny. Okay. Clean attempt this time. I know I'm committing the gamer sin of thinking more impact means more damage, but they really do make Beast Focus feel like it does bigger numbers. Like, it gets that big... I guess this, yeah, the backlash out of their hitbox is still there. Stop playing keep away. Please. Okay, that one wasn't keep away. I just reacted wrong. Alright, we can hit her during keep away. If our spacing is good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's a third phase? There's a third phase? 3 of them? I guess I should expect this after Widow, but... Damn. I don't know how to deal with that situation. I do know how to deal with that situation. Yeah, he pops out right where you want to be, too, huh? Like, there's not even a fancy positioning thing I can do to just skip him entirely. So I briefly thought for a moment that if I was directly inside the swing on keep away, I might be able to hit her, which I think is almost certainly wrong. Like, there's just no world in which that's allowed, right? And the hitbox could be centralized on the bell, the sensor bell. But it feels like oh, that was the coolest thing I've ever done. Dash attack, stagger into the jump. It's a little funny how forgiving the move I want to call Bandit Bringer is. Because she crouches down and like shrinks her hitbox. Every time I low jump over that, I feel like I should get punished, and then I don't, and it's the best feeling. Speaking of the best feeling, getting past this stupid bug without getting hit. Like, technically, in a vacuum, one hit of damage on the run back isn't real. But we heal 1.5. We heal 2 masks. So a hit of damage on the run back is real because it affects the healing economy. It's so fucking interesting to me. And then it's just something that doesn't really exist in Hollow Knight. Tool use. What if you wanted to DPS, but the boss said Bandit Bringer? Do something I can punish with a focus. Thank you. No. No. All right. 6 minutes till the hour, eh? I guess we've been up for an hour because it gives you an extra 5. We're not going to run right up to the ad break, but we're going to cut it close. One good attempt before ads. My coffee is cold. My hands are shaking. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. You know how it is. Huh. It seems that you get... Okay, you don't quite get put... One of those pogos interacted with the bell. There, that was weird too. You can hit it with the very edge of your hitbox, and then it just warps you above the bell. You just don't get interpolated up there. Why did I expect Bandit Bringer? It's just phase 1. I'm not good at telling between Bandit Bringer and Log Toss for some reason. And I'm going to keep calling it that even though it's wrong. That's just what that move's called now. Phase 3. Feels like it's like a... Okay, it's not an enrage. It felt like she was only doing... I was hoping for a second that phase 3 was just solve this one riddle over and over, but it's not, and I'm sad. But it seems like phase 3 just adds in a double keep away with a big damage phase in the middle. So it might slow down a little in phase 3. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. And to stop shaking, because that attempt was so close, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. Okay. Still a little shaky, not gonna lie. Girls will literally get a little too into a video game. That was dangerous. I like barely hit that guy with my pogo box. Technically, I could be farming rosaries as I go if I like learned to fight that judge. I could have dozens. I could have dozens of currency. But instead I have 19. Okay, let's just lock in this time. Why don't we? to lock in at all. Okay, what mistakes am I making repeatedly? It is hard to tell. I'm jumping into long throw a lot. I'm having trouble discerning between Bandit Bringer and long throw. Because it seems like I always read both of them as Bandit Bringer. Like the main stuff. Gotten caught in the corners once or twice. I think that's the main stuff. Focus on identifying long toss versus that action. If she's standing at her full height, it's always going to be long toss. She lowers down before Bandit Bringer. So I only need to jump away. I only need to jump if she goes low. Because long toss goes over your position too. She can't, thankfully, she can't mix up whether that's a high-low. She goes low, I go high, otherwise just fucking chill. I am too jumpy. There's no reason not to open this with Silk Spear. The warning time for Bandit Bringer is also much longer. Terrible focus time. Ah, that actually didn't turn out that bad. We're out of all resources but Silk. Oh, we're out of so many resources. Oh, shit. Not getting lost anymore, but like, how many do you cost? 60? The flea brew is pretty useful. How many rosaries does Judge over here drop? If I can kill him with any consistency. 18. Okay, yeah, let's unlock this fast travel. You are kind of a mini Last Judge, huh? Alright, there's nothing above this, yeah? Correct, there's nothing above this. 2 more kills. Wait, no, I should have enough now because I have 30 in the inventory. Yep, nice. That wasn't that bad. Hello, bug that is also a dog. Need to go visit some other bugs that are also dogs. Oh, me, my puppy. Show me the dog. Hello, dog. They're at Greymore. We're at the fast travel. Bugs are down there. Like a pretty good farming spot near the halfway house, though. Which is also an opportunity to put the get more stuff charms on. Collect rosaries, collect shells. Good. Right down here, if I remember correctly. Not incredible, but we'll take it. Oh, and they don't recycle either. I want you to. I want your rosaries as well, buddy. I don't know what that's from. What that gives me. Come to think of it. Also, I've never been above this. Surely I've been above this. Over here. Stuff I can't quite reach. Interesting. Wonder how I get there. And what could this be? Also, I see rosaries up there too. I want those. It's definitely not 80 rosaries up top. But... oh. We lose out on their money if they fall in the water. Well, I'm definitely gonna go find out what that's for. Hey. Oh, where'd she go? Hunter's Journal lady just kind of vanished, huh? Odd. Yeah, this gives us enough rosaries that I can spend 80 on whatever that is. Because I'm so curious. And probably... Stop it. Stop it. Please, desist. If this gives me access to the rosaries I can see up in the top left corner there... Oh. That's... worthless. That's nothing. Like, it's a little bit useful, I guess. But I just turned 80 rosaries into 60 rosaries. Get one more run of it. There I was, dying to regular enemies. Oh no, my 20 rosaries up at the last judge are gone. How will I survive? They're bug adults. I promise they're bug adults. They're bug pilgrims on a bug pilgrimage. Trying to reach the bug citadel up top of the bug mountain. At least, probably. Sherma's a little young looking. And she is a bug pilgrim. They could be. They're, I guess showing the map won't help. Because this is a Souls-like game, there's a terrible curse upon the kingdom that is making all of the local bugs lose their minds and attack anybody who comes by near. And we haven't seen any evidence of somebody recovering from the curse. Hey you, I want your rosaries. Thank you. Oh, we have to run over to Flea Friends. Except the Flea Friends are more easily accessed from this way. Fun to think of it. Hello, doggo. You want to run 60 feet to the left for me, friend? Thank you. Show me the fleas. Hello. I would like to refill my brew. Thank you very much. And we have a fast travel point at the big fight we're progging. We just had to restock our raid food. Yeah, what prizes do I get? Multi-binder improves a bug's ability to heal. So we can buy deep focus now. Cool fragment. That's a soul. What's the word? Vessel bit. Oh, these are all pretty tempting. They're quite expensive. We got 170. What combat utility would I get? One half of a spool. So if I complete my spool, 270. I go farm the... Yeah, let's get up to 270. That feels worth it. Having a buffer makes focus much more powerful. Who would have thought that having your heal button cost all of your resource would be a painful thing to do? It's pretty painful. Kill you. Thank you. You guys only drop bone chips, bone shards, shell shards. There we go. Not me constantly forgetting the name of the currencies. Hello, Bug Pilgrims. We're back. That one really does sound like a kid, huh? I don't like that. Jerry's trying to make me feel bad, and they're succeeding. We don't have any blue splots on the crest we're using. So buying deep focus doesn't do anything. We don't have any... There's no purpose in using a memory locket on this either. So the only thing I can buy from her to help. Oops. The only thing I can buy from this shop to help is the thread spool. Technically, I could spend some rosaries on that shell shard pouch. Probably renewable out of her shop, but if we have leftover, I did not look at how much I have. If we have leftover, we'll buy the shell shards so I don't have to farm as soon. No, 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 let me out. I didn't want to take the shortcut. Thank you very much. I just want to go down to the fast travel. Maybe kill this guy on the way. He's relatively easy. His big wormy buddy over there, though. That guy gets to live. Big worms are a pain to kill. Hello. Hey there, big dog. I wish there was a pet the dog button. Please, give me power. I would like to spool more thread, thank you very much. So we can store 2 extra hits of silk. That is better than nothing. we start with 1 fragment of silk by default, too. Now, how many attempts does it get back to how well I was doing before I had to leave and farm? Oops. Pretend that didn't happen. Or that. We've obviously forgotten how to platform in the last 10 minutes. Okay, Judge, we're back. Miss me? Having that extra spool actually makes Spear way more appealing, honestly. So that was the mistake I'm trying to learn out of. Does she do that taunt every time she kills me? Is she disrespecting me? If so, kind of earned. Her record supports it. Her 37-0 record, or however many kills it's been. Little did she know. I'm just willing to run it back 1,000,000 times until I get the 1 win I need. She doesn't get any better, but I do. I wonder if the thread for my cocoon, it's not a full gauge. Like it's 1 focus worth of silk. Damn. Your hitboxes are huge. And your boobies too. Yeah, I thought maybe I had enough iframes to just ignore it. The risk I took was calculated. But man, I am bad at math. Also, sniped by the ricochets. Just really in for it now. Okay, open with Silk Spear, then collect your cocoon, optimize your shit. I don't have enough to Silk Spear. was sloppy. Speaking of things that were sloppy. Ah. Now I'm mixing up long throw and keep away. I would like not 3 damage. Thank you very much. Stupid drill boy. Drill boy is my nemesis. I'm gonna be watching somebody else play this and discover that there's a flawless, no RNG way to just avoid that one drill bug every time. And I'm gonna be angry. Okay, just give me the cocoon. That's a silly series of 2 hits. Okay, we're gonna start at, no, wrong button. Do I lose by switching crests? Just to shake things up a little. I get the same number of slots. I lose a defensive slot that's not doing anything. That's steady body. I lose a tool slot that's not doing a lot, and I get bonus silk. Try this a couple of tries. I wonder. Not insignificant chance that this charm protects me from 2 hits of damage on the fire. Also, better pogo. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, our attacks are so much slower, though? don't love that. The slower attack speed is going to have me using my flee potion so much more aggressively. But we get to spam so many more Silk Spears. Our focus time is longer, huh? Okay. Reaper Crest says you get more silk, but your attack speed is so much lower. Like, I kind of think the silk income is better on Reaper. What? The silk income is better? For me specifically, I guess, as somebody who's never used Reaper Crest, so I'm learning a moveset as I go. Maybe those little bonus particles are really strong. But, and I couldn't pay too much attention to it, the Magma defense charm is crazy. Like, better than I expected. Low focus is difficult to deal with, though. We have to treat this very differently if we're playing Reaper Crest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that prevented both hits, yeah? Like... Okay, no it didn't. I don't know how much it prevented, but it wasn't both. It prevented all of the damage from that. How do you work? How do you work? What do you do? I'm getting the feeling that Reaper Crest is a little bit better. Starting to sense. If I don't get distracted by... If I don't get distracted by Magma Charm, trying to understand how it works. Having a defensive slot is crazy. Just crazy good. And I can... Okay. I can make more mistakes because I can heal more often. But I don't kill her as fast. For sure. Although maybe if I get aggressive with Silk Spear, I can kill her faster. Don't punish Stagger with Spear. It seems to waste time. I'm relearning my whole ass game plan. And on that attempt, I didn't even trigger Magma Charm as heals. Damn it. Have another... I could have a second defensive too. Be aggressive with Silk Spear when you're not damaged. Don't jump into your attacks. In neutral, at least. When she's minus, you can jump to attack faster. Punish the Stagger with attacks to generate Silk. That's not fully focusable. How goes Mantis? Heck. Booby's going Good. Turns out there's a third phase. Oh, fucking excellent, dude. Great work. Soulmaster is... I don't actually remember. It's been too long since I fought Soulmaster. I know he's a dick who plays a prank on you. Frankly, I remember struggling with Soul Sanctum more than Soulmaster itself. Those stupid teleport boys are the most annoying things. Well, we can heal the full off of the... We've switched from Beast Crest. I was using the Go Apeshit button. I'm trying a different setup with more utility, more defenses. And it worked really well for the first half of that fight that time. It is also kind of nice to be able to just heal at the start of the fight. Okay, so our focus is what generates the particles, huh? Whoops. Give me the orbs. Shouldn't have spent that. Girl? Thank you. That's punishable. I would have taken a hit there if I had the Silk to actually do what I was trying. Don't be that close. She explodes. That was very silly of me. I still think Beast Crest is strong, but boy oh boy does it enable my bad habits. Big Beast Crest enjoyer out here. Shit. Thank you. Actually, what I'm coming around on is it's really unfair that Beast Crest doesn't have a defensive slot. All right. 1. 2. Okay, she just has one big one. Great. tell I'm nervous? Can you tell I'm nervous because this is the longest the fight's ever gone? Let's go. Don't do more. Don't do more. Please don't be more. Please. She has a DM. She has a DM. She has a DM. Great. Awesome. Clip that. Please. Holy shit. I would have been so pissed, but we did it. Almost exactly 2 hours. Holy fuck. All right. I've changed my stance on Reaper Crest. I still think Beast Crest deserves a buff. But we're here. Act 2, finally. Can I have a bench, please? I'm afraid. Hello, little Luma flies. Actually, let them go. Let them be free. Bench. Bench? No, button. Alright. Have fun with Soul Sanctum. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries, please. Okay. I won't. I have a... Wait, I have a bead chain. I don't have a bead chain. Damn it. No, Okay. I wanted to activate that thing, or... Deep Nest is suffering. Deep Nest is pain. Go get Desolate Dive. It's very, very strong. Unfortunately, Soul Sanctum is worth it. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Please? I may regret this decision. I see how it is. I see how it is, Team Cherry. Both acts start with us falling in a hole. Also, I should have gone on... Well, we have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes to find a bench before we go on break. Will we succeed? Is this another 40 rosary? Well, 15 I can afford. Doesn't... Oh, thank God. There we go. I'm not afraid anymore. Hey, what the fuck? Are you also... You're also a bench, yeah? That's evil. What the hell? Hello. Y'all sound like a Simpsons character. Oh, there's explodey rocks down here too, huh? Oh, shit. You know what I need to do? I should have done a couple of things. should have turned around and benched. I should have gone and farmed by that expansion slot so that I could put another tool on. I should equip, get more currency, and I should take a 3-minute break. I have decided. We will be right back. Okay, we are back. We are wondering why my controller isn't connected. There we go. We're trapped. We're stuck. We've fallen down a hole. We're being annoyed that benching costs money now. I thought that one store that cost rosaries to enter was bad enough. Okay. I won't get greedy with my focus. Writing that 1,000 times on the board. I will not get greedy with the focus. I will not get greedy with the focus. That gives you so much silk. What the fuck? Oh, I could have killed a guy. I could have fucking destroyed that man. It's he, dude. That pogo is really satisfying when you can chain it like that. Something to do with music over here? Hello? Oh, a map. Yes. I would gladly take a free map. Hello? We came real fucking far with that drop, huh? And apparently there's stuff below the bottom of this shaft? Well, I gotta go investigate this first. Hello? What's in hole? What's in mechanical hole for me? Don't trust that. Oh, it's a tiny Morwing. Had a few of those already. This looks like a one-way passage of sorts. Like, it definitely looks like somebody could come up through this. Alright, well, I want to know why there might be... Okay, so that's probably something below opens this. Or maybe we'll drop something all the way from the top. That'd be pretty sick. There's no going around there. Although I just heard somebody snoring. Oh, it's just the enemy up there. Okay. All right, we've got pain. We've got rocks. Hey, little guy. Is that a buzzsaw you're holding? That's where they got all the buzzsaws for the Path of Pain. Also, can I pogo these? We can pogo them. We can also just walk off them and die. That's an option too. Now, where have I seen platforms like this before? Oh, oh. They're nothing if not innovators with their square-bladed buzzsaws. I can drop down to the left. This is just fucking Clock Tower Castlevania, huh? Hi, are you angry? Yep. Hey, buddy, are you a maze bug? Sir? Are you a big maze bug? That's extremely funny. That's nice. That's good. I can hang on to that for the next hard boss fight. Nothing to the right. That was close. Don't want to repeat that, please. Oh, dude. What the heck? Also, huh? I didn't... how am I lost? No, there's nothing here. There was no going further downstairs. You're blocked. You're respawning. Okay, maybe I'm just not certain. This is definitely... Yeah, that hurts me if I touch it. Can't go anywhere here. I thought I went everywhere on this side. No, I just turned around. That's why. Just forgetting stuff. That's fine. Oh, I can see the track on the wall. Get out of the way, little buzzsaw. I have vents to explore. Chimney sweeps to destroy. Prizes to collect. And maybe a fast travel soon? That would be pretty nice. That'd be lovely. If we could have a little bellway, please. I want to see my boy. I want to fast travel backwards and buy upgrades. I'm full of fear and dread for what Act 2 can bring. That's a one-way. Hi, you wanna stop? Hello, Mr. Loam. Yeah. So clean, so lively. I can try. No, no, you don't have to. Loam, just stop. No, if you keep running, then I have to deal with buzzsaws downstairs. It's okay. You don't have to. They've proven. They've proven that they don't deserve your faith, dude. They have literally all abandoned you. Miracle of a place, bright and holy. Well, the elevators are fucked up and broken, so I don't think the Citadel's intact, well. Okay. Oh. We can run too, huh? Ooh, we can run. Do I get anything for this? Seriously, Loam, you can stop whenever you want. Just like that, see? That's gotta do something. Ow. Sir, little tiny knife guy, you have so many blades. Stop putting them in my body. Okay, that just falls down here. For some reason I thought that was a bed of spikes underneath. Why did that focus not trigger bonus thread? I don't know how Reaper Crest works. It looks like somebody, like, got chained down to the desk and died. I don't love that. Ow? Ow? What the fuck? That hurts a lot. Sure, let me just sneak that in. And then pogo above you forever. Perhaps. I would love to collect your rosaries because I need so much money all of a sudden. Between my fear that we're probably going to have to spend rosaries on every bench from now on, every time we use it. And I also need to go back and buy stuff to upgrade this crest I'm using. Ooh, bench. We get to discover, are there any free benches? Or is there no such thing as free bench? This could get really nasty if they decide to. I can't believe there's mace bug lore. What the fuck, Team Cherry? Hello, big boy. I see. Oh my god, he's coughing from the smoke in here. We're in Victorian England. Elizabethan England. Oh, no, I just... how much damage did that guy do? He's a two-hitter? That sucks. That sucks a lot for me. Also, I was about to open up a shortcut. And get a bench. That was like the worst possible spot to die, huh? Well, when I get my cocoon, it has a lot of money in it, at least. That combo was many more hits than I expected. I sure would love to find a nailsmith sometime soon. That was just silly. We can just run across the top of most of this, it seems. Yeah, we just have to run across the top. Unless we jump into the buzzsaws on the ceiling. Great work there. We can definitely pogo off the big saws. We're just gonna die to area damage on the way. No big deal. Play it safe. Really don't want to lose those rosaries. Gonna be a big baby until I get enough silk to heal. And then I'm gonna just get myself killed anyways. That's fine. Well, now I don't have rosaries to worry about. Buddy, can you come over here so I can just, like, shark you? Thank you. Love it when I can just shark an enemy to death. Oh, please. Stop falling down on the platforming. We've already explored the bottom half of all this. Just get hit by the diabolical buzzsaw there that kills you if you full hop. Oh, please. Okay. Why was this seamless last time? There we go. Alright. I want your rosaries. But I can't have them. Because I just forgot to heal there. There's something, like, this happens a lot to me in Souls-like Invanias, is I'll get much further on my first attempt on a zone. And then suddenly start choking when it's not blind anymore. Like, I did that entire fucking loop without dying. And didn't have to think that much about, like, healing and dodging enemies and dying repeatedly. But now that I've already been through it once, now I can't fucking do it. Just drop and dash. Thank you. Not even that many rosaries. That doesn't feel like it was worth it to die repeatedly over. Frankly, it definitely wasn't worth dying repeatedly over. Yeah, I don't think there's any purpose to going beside where that guy was. And that guy is in a really annoying spot to try and fight him in, huh? He's an annoying enemy type in general already, but... Oh, but I don't have the rosaries. I just thought to myself, Needle Storm would be better. I have a use case for the thread skill I haven't been using. But these guys don't have enough money for me to go use a bench. I was about to ask why everybody's poor, but it's because you can't fucking bench. Nobody can collect currency because the benches cost money. I did? Check down here, right? Yeah, it's just nothing. I didn't find a rosary chain at some point. Let's not fuck around with the guy in there for like 3 rosaries. That's just not worth it. Can we just move across the top of this entire room? Stop trying to sweep me. I don't want to be swept. I'm not dirty. That's gonna hit me. Nice, nice. Love that. Love that for me. We're gonna have as many deaths just fucking around in this area as we are to the last judge at this rate. Guys, your aggro radius is too long. Please. I'm just trying to schmoove. I'm schmooving here. That's not schmovement. That's target fixation. Could I dash, jump, glide over that? Probably. Do I trust myself to with how bad I've been at platforming all day? No. Okay, fine. We'll heal off of the dude in this room. Hey, Reaper Crest. What the hell is that dash attack? What were you thinking with this, Reaper Crest? I also forgot to put Needle Storm on. again. As seems to be the fashion every time. I could just... Hurry up, dudes. Thank you. Put on Needlestorm. Be better at combat. Thank you. Look at how much damage that deals. Look at how much more bearable everything can be. I can just farm that guy for thread. Two Needle Storms is so much better than 17 actual normal attacks. And we haven't needed to hit people out of range very much. That was riskier than it needed to be. I'm sure I could hit the top of that with a full hop, and I hate that so much. That was too close for comfort. All right. Nice. Nice. Just give me enough soul to heal. I want to make progress. I thought I had enough soul for Thread Storm. Ah, we'll take it. I guess I don't really have a choice either. And there's an easy enemy over here to farm my thread back to. Never went in here. We've got bouncies. We've got guys in a... You would be dead if you didn't interrupt my Thread Storm. I'm gonna be dead at this rate too. Nice. That's a better prize than usual, huh? Usually a Frayed Rosary String is just kind of meh. The promise of being able to bench, though. Knowing I can bench whenever I want is pretty nice. All right, let's check. Look around first this time. Yes, there's a bench to the left, but what's to the right? Just a guy. Just some guys in the vents, eh? And probably progress. Alright, let's go unlock bench if we can. Thankfully we have lots of air stall and such. Well, that's just embarrassing, huh? I could have just had the bench, yeah? That's what happened. That's what's happening here. I just ignored the sign. Yep. Beautiful, lovely, awesome. That's not enough rosaries for this, is it? 25, good. What do you give me? Oh, that's evil. Hi? Hello? Spent rosaries for nothing? That's really fucked up and evil. They really said, what if? What if our economy was even more exploitative? Getting me hyped to even find 4 rosaries in a corner, yeah? I love getting tippered out of my attack. Makes me feel really good. But the run back is short now. That's nice, I guess. Okay, wait for it to... It's not synchronized. Just gotta remember that next time. I kind of wanted more soul from that, but it's fine. It's okay. We'll just restock on this. Nice. Nice. What's next? Another big boy and... just the same combo, eh? That's actually the easier combo. The first phase has the spinny boy that does flurries. The second guy just does repeated stabs. Okay, so after that gets eaten, you have to wait for it to actually fall. Then you're good. And then you have to get annoyed at this guy for walking towards me. Yeah, this guy with the little reversed crook thing is so much more annoying than the ones that can just stab you. Okay, so the trick to not being bothered by this guy is just go fast, yeah? And then feed him into the grinder. Maybe I shouldn't be taking that trade, yeah? This is only going to sound a little crazy, but I really do just prefer a boss fight to the encounter rooms. I know how to solve the attacks of a boss. That's just learning one pattern. Buddy fucking read my angle. Did little guy just get killed by the steam vent? That's amazing. I don't know why I didn't react to that one in time. See, of course, in this room, Fred is better against Big Boy than Storm is. Spear is better than Storm. The other thing about dying on a combat room is there's just not that much interesting to say about it. There we go. Okay, remember to pogo. And then don't just stand against the wall. Also, we're gonna have to eat a hit to this guy because he's moved over this time. Or just leave, even better, just as good. Love that. Hey, does... Lee Juice makes my skills faster, too. Man, I don't know how to deal with that. Apparently, one dude with really big slow hitboxes is too much for me to deal with now. As opposed to one lady with more slower hitboxes. In this zone, 2 hitboxes feels very annoying. Give me... Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Give me some other hitboxes, maybe. Some ways to attack at a distance. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we can kill big boys quick with the mines. We can kill little guys quick if we actually pogo. We can do anything we set our minds to if we press the right inputs. Thank you for staying separated, little guy. That's embarrassing that took me so many attempts. That's so annoying. What's our prize? A guy to kill. We're on top of the starting shaft now. What did that do? Huh? What was that? What was that for? That open. This opens all the way down. By just murking a dude, lovely. Ironically, not all that convenient because we have to pay for the bench. Sir, come a little closer. A little closer, please. Come on, buddy. Enough. Hey. Silksong, thank you. I was briefly afraid that I wasn't going to be able to make the jumps up here. Nothing notable on the left side either. We just have no map of where we are. Can't go that way. Baby Moss Wing is so cute. Or more wing. Nothing? Nothing in this corner for me? Sad. That doesn't open. I see you, baby Morwang. You don't have tiny knives, so you're less scary than your big boyfriend. Your big boyfriend. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Stop being where I can't see you, please. What do you give me? Ooh, pretty fountain. There's so many forks we didn't investigate downstairs. Free bench. Beautiful. My crops watered. My bench rested. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Ow, buddy. Oh, also my map filled in. Hey, Mossy. Worry. I guess that solved that problem, huh? Kinda wanted to get more thread from him, though. If that would be okay. Any more wing? Hornet, if your up slash could swing in the opposite direction, that'd be great. Yeah, I do have a solution to that problem. Literally just thinking to myself, I don't even have a solution to that problem. But no, you're just not using all of your tools. Speaking of... Because I didn't have the thread to use my tool there. I tried. I think. Okay, I hope I didn't burn the thread. I did burn those rosaries. That sucks. Very annoying. We just get nothing for that now. Also, this room is fucking huge. Wild. The bench upstairs must be in a different zone, yeah? Am I understanding this correctly? I think so. Alright, that's all of the forks that I can think of. Pretty certain. Whoops. We're gonna run around this. And no map? No map. Yes. What is this new zone for us? What do we get? Why were there no bosses in that down there? World Chambers. I really want to try hitting that with Threadstorm. There's somebody nearby I could get some soul from? Ah, these are the guys that kidnapped me at the start of the game. I mean, we knew they came from here, but it's been a while since we saw any others than the corpses from our escape attempt. Escape attempt, I say, as if it wasn't successful. No, I want the gold ones on here, too. I'm so frightened by how there's just nothing happening. You're taking it too easy on me, Silksong. What are you building up here? Tiny model of the Citadel. I, again, don't have enough rosaries. That's probably a map, eh? I didn't have enough for the last one, so I don't actually know. Please don't be up one way. Thank God. And this guy doesn't even give me rosaries. I'm so close. I'm so close to enough rosaries for that. Oh, I have a bead chain. I could open that. Can I learn about the shape of things? Wherever it wasn't. Okay, it was this far. Eat these. Yep, it is in fact map. So if I knew where we were... Oh, that's a lie. I do know where we are. There was maybe a way... There was maybe a way from... If I go all the way back here to go down to the left... It would be really great to have access to fast travel home. Also, this building scares me, and I don't want to be here. We keep going to the left. I'd really like to be in the last judge room. Or the post-last judge room. I'm pretty certain that opening in the bottom left is the room we were just in. Yeah. Here's the narrow passageway. Here's the bench. We should be able to hold left. Just drop down everything. This must not be the bottom right of the room. Put on compass just to make sure. Give compass. No, that's supposed to be an opening. Right around here. And this is not Underworks? This should open up to the elevator shaft. Oh, cool. Very cool. And a little annoying. The best kind? Okay, I see what you're asking of me now, Silksong. Beautiful reward. I'm so glad we came this way. Are there any other prizes in this for us? Like maybe the other end of that elevator shaft we destroyed? That'd be pretty sick. A map that I can't afford. Yes, we are literally at the other side of that elevator. Beautiful. So we need 40 rosaries. 14 rosaries to grab that Grand Gate map. Not too hard to get. Not too hard to get, I say, as I fight an enemy that kills me 50% of the time I try and kill it. Hey, how about you? No, he just gets blasted off. That's fine. Didn't want his money anyways. Hey, Sherma, you still at the bench? No? I'm worried about her. Ah, it's so few. We should just kill the guy over here. It's so few rosaries to buy that map. Come on, a little closer, buddy. Exactly enough rosaries. Time to go bench. Can we do the last judge run back flawlessly today? Today, I say, as if it wasn't an hour ago that I beat her. You can totally just fucking run this. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. I don't even have to watch somebody else do the run back to learn. It's that easy. I can just do it myself. Of course, in the ultimate Joker's trick, the part that I'm fucking up is the pogos, where I said Reaper has a better pogo. And now I'm eating my words. Run all the way over. Give me my map. So, you don't even have to go to the Underworks, eh? Right? Oh no, you can't make that jump. You can't. You can't make that jump. That's messed up. That's real fucked up. Wait. Huh? No. You can... Alright, there we go. There had to be something. For a briefest of moments there, I thought I was soft locked. Just have to ascend this annoying platforming gauntlet. Annoying / positive. Can I wall jump this? What's the intended solution here, gang? What are you asking of me? That's what they're asking of me. Oh, please. This jump is very easy, and yet, there we go. And yet, come on. That's what we were looking for the whole time. Of course, now what? This is... something feels unintended here. This feels like I'm making it harder on myself, maybe? Or I'm missing an upgrade that I'm supposed to have? Type difficulty going on? All right, I'm not certain how I gained that altitude, but now I desperately don't want to lose it. Like, I don't know what combination of jumps and slashes and scale positions allowed that to happen. This was just a small rosary reward. No, this was the spool reward. And a little throne audience chamber. Where's door? What? Oh, what? Was that door the whole time? It was. I thought I tried to go through there. All right, now that we're up top, it's time for a break. We will be back soon. We're back, and we have Mr. Squall upon my lap. We'll see if he cooperates, or if he tries to steal my meatball snack. He's definitely trying to steal my meatball snack. Hello? Silksong? Oh, Mr. Squall, you're headbutting my controller. Please. Oh, he's so difficult. He's so bothersome. Oh, guy. Him. Oh. Silksong. Hello? You're loving this, aren't you, Mr. Squall? Most restless cat alive. All right, let's on that screen for a sec, I guess. Device. Bluetooth. Wireless controller. Is it actually ready to go, Windows? Are you lying to me? It's actually ready to go. And are you ready to, Mr. Squall? Are you gonna sit there biting my headphone cable? Who knows? There's always a mystery with this little guy. This little guy, I say as if he's not like a moderately sized cat. He's not a big enough cat that you'll look at him and say, wow, that's a huge cat. But he is bigger than your average cat. And because he's restless, he's just leaving because he's not getting constant scritches. He has enough restlessness for the largest cats on the planet. Little guy just constantly needs to be heard. Already been in there. I kind of want to see, obviously, the correct, like, progression path. I can't go that way. Obviously, the correct progression pathway is this way. I'd prefer not to go underground more. Underground is easy to get lost in. Ow. Phasing was bad. It's like every actual doorway in this citadel has been destroyed. Only the maintenance hatches are left. I kind of want to crank up the relatives' music audio. Hey, Willow. Not Willow. Lace. That's her name. The little spider climbed so high. Yeah, it took a while. Pale child. That's actually pretty notable, eh? To call her a pale child. Because that, like, puts her in conversation with the White Lady and the Pale King from Hollow Nest. Also, Hornet is not here for her shit. The signs are clear for what? Oh, there's a higher one up there. Obviously. Have we already fought one? Or has she not been to Hollow Nest yet? Oh, I was ready to fight. What the hell? Lace? Yeah. There's the enemies in this zone. I didn't realize I was at 1 health. Oh, god damn it. I have to do the run back. And that stupid platforming room. There I was, forgetting to bench at the most inopportune time. It's possible to make that pogo, but I can never seem to make it. I would really like to not die. That's fine. We'll just put off exploring the cool new zone some more. Not like I'm upset about that or anything. Okay. Hey, Sherm. Red Maiden, dear sister, our great pilgrimage is at its end. My faith wavered a little. I know you won't turn around, but please be careful. Sherma, please. Will you play a song with us? Oh, she like actually plays the fucking song with us. This is amazing. You might just be the most precious character in both games, Sherm. We've lost the altitude that I fought so hard to gain. Yeah, that's already in that position. Hitting it doesn't do anything. Can I do anything with this? Yes, beautiful. Made it into the next tier. I believe that's our exit right there. Much faster than last time. Hmm? Huh? Oh, that's why. Must jump. Who could have predicted this? And now there's guys in here. Please. Please let me go have that bench. You're telling me this is a game where a cursed kingdom is full of undead creatures that attack anybody mindlessly who come near, but also are kind of, in a way, stuck in their previous motions, even though their minds are lost. And there's a giant golden city at the top of the everything that you have to ring a lot of bells to reach. Welcome back, Dark Souls 1. we're gonna have to kill a god at the top of it all. Although I guess Gwyn is not really at the top. Gwyn is under Firelink. There's probably a god under Bone Bottom somewhere. I know it's a gameplay contrivance, but you mean to say that I could have been collecting rosaries from these guys while they were just sitting on the floor, unwebbed before now? But Hornet only wants to collect them from people she's actually fought. Like, if these enemies have rosaries, it means they have had rosaries the entire time we've been here. I'm so incredibly certain that the nailsmith of the game is in Act 1 somewhere. And I really want that upgrade, because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I didn't get... I don't have anything like Pale Ore, though. It's probably going to cost shell shards. To upgrade our nail. If I had to guess. Oops. That big boy here only deals 1 damage. A surgical symbol. That's new. Never seen anything like that. We've seen 2 simple key doors. Welcome back, Husk Guard. That surely isn't just called Husk Guard, right? No, Reed. That makes sense. Choir Bellbearer, Reed, Choir Hornhead, Choir Pouncer, Envoy. I was hoping they would all be musical puns, but I'll accept only Reed. Not that there's any woodwind instruments physically present in this game. Lots of strings. Lots of string sections, lots of choral sections, lots of percussion. Oh, an entire necklace. Beautiful. This is some impeccable backing track for Lost and Destroyed Kingdom exploration. I'm glad I cranked up the music a little bit. Oh, don't get spiked. There's a lot of stuff in here that is inconvenient for platforming with our current skill set. So maybe double jump soon. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, this guy might have a... This guy might have a pun name. If that other Husk Guard did. Oh, he can throw silk spears. Neat. Also, he has jumps. Less neat. Mostly painful. Also, no bench. No closer bench. This far back. Oh. At least the rosary economy is stronger now. And we're out of the, like, commoners areas, so it's probably not going to cost rosaries for fucking everything up here. I have to put back on the auto-collect rosaries charm, too. That is an error we've made. We're way too far away from the bench to bother, though. I kind of... Sir, can you spawn? Thank you. Want full health. Stop taking silly damage, why don't we? Like, late Act 1, that whole, I want to say Blasted Lands. What's that zone called? Blasted Steppes had not very good rosary income, so as much as it slows me down, I want to take advantage of the rosary income we have. Did I? I haven't been in here. Oh, I have. It's the surgical room. Surgical key room. Also, I wanted to check. I have quests to turn in. Chorister. Oh. Not as funny as Reed. I want to collect rosaries, I say, as I ignore this guy. We're kind of close to where to go. Go recollect. I have to dash jump to get enough? Yeah. Yeah. Only the not annoying to fight guys can get turned into rosaries. Thanks for the rosaries, guys. Thanks for the dropping a bunch of bonus silk, guys. Love that even more. If I was a bench, I would probably be in that meeting chamber looking room. That roll almost fucked me. But we can't go to that meeting chamber looking room. We do have to circle around this way. Which is a little bit strange. Maybe we have to go down right side somewhere. Intriguing. There might also just be a busted wall on the right side. Ominous. Scary. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. There's likely a bench through here. Or just a zone? Sure, why not? Can it be a zone with a bench at the start, though? Hi. Fast travel, though. That's just as good as a bench. Hi. Oh, I thought you were bigger than that, buddy. This is the second prison we've found. Oh, that's messed up. That tells me that Moorwing was probably also a prisoner of something. These guys have hoods over their faces. Moorwing also had a hood over its head. And it's also like a thing in Hollow Knight where like having a face or having a mask, apostate key, having a face or not having a face and instead having a mask is the source of one's like literal functional identity. You don't have personhood if you don't have a face. So if they're putting hoods on prisoners to remove their faces, they're even more literally trying to remove their identity than like our actual prison industrial complex already does. Yes, please. I would love to spend rosary to summon friend. Want to see my boy? Show me my boy. Hello. This way. Cold? Too cold? Oh, we're not taking damage from it. We are now. Okay, I'm leaving. We gotta go bench first. Now, if I can remember, I think Bone Bottom shop has some things I still wanted to buy. We also have a lot of quests to turn in. I'll gladly turn in that. Cover up the hole that goes down to the bottom of Moss Home. And a major rosary reward for going to fight a big boy? That sounds fun. Yeah, what do you got, Peb? We'll grab this. Oh, I never bought any pins, so I don't remember where the simple key doors are, but one of them's pretty early in the game. Might be the one down at the bottom of Deep Docks. Speaking of things I can open up, if we run... Yeah, we can just take the whole back to the start of the game. And go this way? Yeah. There's a play music door over here that I've never interacted with any of these. Frightening. Hi. Welcome back, Super Metroid. The funny cameras from old Brinstar. I don't... I'm afraid. Gonna be quite honest. Why is this harp made of spine? This feels like a experimental chamber. Oh, ow. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Yeah, gladly. It seems pretty small. Oh. Okay. That was fast. That's a fast and scary elevator. Is Mother Brain down here? Have we found Turian by accident? Hello? Hi. Depends. Ava, not an enemy. Not through malice. I'm difficult to describe. A child of weavers, but not quite their kin. You're a lot like us, then? I can detect your weaver strain. We're like a vessel? I don't think that makes sense in this world, but it's okay. Hi. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint on their soul. Do we... Oh, their crest. We can also see a crest? Shifting? Changing? Yeah. Oh. I want... Oh. I would have rather evolved Beast first. I didn't think that through. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. That does kind of fuck, though. You still okay, Ava? Nice. Transgender Hornet. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You seeing what I'm seeing here? You unequipped my crest. If you're able to further expand your nature. I want to let her out. I want to see her. So curious what she actually looks like. And what's on the mossy side of this? All right. Surely it's going to cost something to upgrade this again. Huh? Then on the map. Could we have snuck in the back way? Holy shit. You could have snuck in here from right at the start of the game. Right? No, you could not. This is somewhere else entirely. All right, well, enough of that guy. I should turn around. I didn't actually... Oh, another mossberry? Not that I can get up there. Maybe I can from here. No, because if I... Okay, maybe I can from here. Possible. Nice. I can turn that into rosary, I think? All amount of rosaries if I go back to the Moss Druid. Okay, before we go back there, before we go exploring more, Ava, you can't just, like, upgrade all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. So, there's another weave nest. We've seen another one of those doors, I think. It would be... Yeah, it's marked. It is marked. It's all the way at the right side of Far Fields. So we're going to have to go there. There's so much to explore again, all of a sudden. I could have explored all of this already, really. Wait. Oh. She just evolves them in order. I would... I do kind of want to try this upgraded then. We don't have... Yeah, I want to try the upgraded one. So it's probably not going to be Ava in that next weave nest we're about to go see. Probably going to be... I want to deal with you. I want to deal with Sonic the Hedgehog over here. So the question is, we get bonus damage on our needle at some point. Is it after spending focus? No? I can't quite tell, actually. I want those rosaries, though. I'd like them back. I kind of expected Buddy to turn around like he did at the edge, like he does on the other one. Okay, son. What's your name, buddy? Merylmaw, giant roller of the lowlands. He's a big boy. Oh, he's just a giant version of these little boys. And I am embarrassing myself. And now I'm missing... Great. We're back on Hunter, and now I miss the simpler pogo button. These ancient Weaver camera things are fascinating. I would not have said that I got the sense in Hollow Knight that the Weavers were some kind of advanced civilization. But they definitely are here in Farloom. Hello, upgraded Moss Mother. Why? Okay, so the only feedback I have on the UI is I think we get bonus nail damage for having full soul. That's my going theory. Nice. What if there was 2 of them? I kind of don't like Hunter Crest. Put me back on Reaper. Give me... Steady Body's not that important for this fight. And so, also, there's yet more Weave Nest to explore upstairs. In multiple ways. This room, there's another room at the top of the elevator shaft. So, the Weavers have lights that don't use Lumaflies. What do they mean by this? What do they mean by all of this? Back over here, dude. That didn't hit as well as I was hoping. There we go. Much more beautiful. There are so many prizes in here. So many little nuggets of stuff to think about, too. How big is this zone? What have I found here? How many secrets are in here, too? What the fuck? Ow. This thing... This guy sucks. I hate him. Arlid Diver. You're more annoying than Shriek Bats. At least they had the decency to explode. Still in the weave nest somehow. Can I have that platform back? Thanks. I didn't expect to be able to reposition him like that. Although I was really hoping to get enough soul to heal. There's like a couple hundred rosaries in the double Moss Mother fight room. I forgot which pogo I had. Thank God. I don't know how to get that extra bit of altitude I need for this mask shard. Oh, no shit. It's quite literally that easy, yeah? Use your tools. Use all of the tools you have. Okay, and it's still not everything. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew. Okay. Her gaze escaped. So the weavers were used as a source of power for the higher being of Farloom. Old Weaver recording instrument, strung with silk. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages long gone. I would love to meet the collector who can read that for me. I'm suddenly so fucking interested in what's going on in the world building. I don't care that much for Hollow Nest lore, says girl about to get painfully obsessed with what's going on with the weavers. It's the playable character having such a personal connection that's doing it for me. Like the knight doesn't have interiority to be able to care about the lore he's finding. Oh, I guess he probably does, because the Hollow Knight had enough interiority to get possessed by the Radiance. But the Knight's not really a character. I want to keep hearing what Hornet has to say about things like Ava, about things like being like a weaver but not. Because the Knight simply doesn't have that commentary. Ow. Oh, there goes 200-ish. 200-ish rosaries. Probably. We have yet to find a good farm spot in the Citadel, but there certainly will be. The next bench we find will be a good farm spot. That was a extremely unforced error there. Nothing should have caused that. Stop taking silly damage, please. So we're going to find out that the Weavers died out somehow, which is surely why we've been collected. Welcome back! Did you succeed, Soul Sanctum? I hope you succeeded, Soul Sanctum. We're fighting the first boss again. You just missed me getting really sucked into lore implications. Something I didn't think would happen. Excellent. There's 2 of them now. Deep Nest is scary. Deep Nest is scary and spooky, and also I get stuck down there a lot. How much health do you have, ladies? And why is the answer too much? I found an entire zone of Weaver / Deep Nest lore hidden way at the bottom of the game in a place I could have gone to a long ass time ago. So yeah, this little purple zone was unlocked once we beat the scary spider lady in Bellheart. And there is a character who described herself almost exactly as you would describe Hornet, a person who is born from weavers, but not quite a weaver. And she's like trapped in a tube, being experimented on by the probably extinct weavers that used to live in this kingdom. And my other PC just crashed. What? Okay, fine. Yeah, there's nothing I can interact with nearby her yet. But she did say come back later if you've something about changing your form. She upgraded one of our crests. This hunter crest has scary eyes now. So we're gonna have to go see her at least 3 times more. I am not using that crest because even upgraded hunter crest, I would rather just play Reaper or Hunter, or the other one. Reaper or Beast. This is sloppy. Keeping both of these in my head at the same time is difficult. Turns out 2 copies of the first boss is actually threatening. Yeah, even more chaotic Mantis Lords. Mantis Lords, if the multiple phase could summon adds as well. And the Mantis Lords are choreographed. Yeah, they're not chaotic, they're just fast. They're fast and ask for precise movement. Can I heal? That was close. Because the Mantis Lords were designed to be fight two of them. This was the devs saying, wouldn't it be funny if there was two of them? They have so much health. What is going on here? I should not have used that skill. Let's snooze that. Okay, go lower path and upper path. Don't take damage on the way. Nice. There's a big boy in there. I still haven't found a fucking nailsmith? I was expecting one. When I saw Weaver Nest, I was like, oh, it's gonna be... maybe this will be the nailsmith, and that's why I didn't find it, because I didn't explore... Yeah, I'm on base nail. Needle, that is. Much like my Hollow Knight save that I've been playing off stream. My Hollow Knight save that is currently at Hornet 2. With 1 spell. And 3 charms total. Because I like to suffer. Stop getting hit by the easily telegraphed one. There's 2 of them. All of that bonus silk was wasted. At least the music's a banger. What if one of you got knocked out, like, right now? Could be safe. Not the input I was trying. I thought that would be enough. Shit. Surprisingly difficult fight. Is there a better... than... No. Not really. And the run back should be fast. I just keep fucking it up. Speaking of which... somehow, also, the run back is more frustrating because it's a 1 health boss. Because every hit does 1 damage. It's more frustrating to get hit on the run back. Ma'am? Should just barely be safe to take that heal. There's two guys. There's two bugs caught on the edge of the room. This bug's stuck on the fog gate. Let me just turn them into soul. That was like frame perfect interrupt on my heal. Baby moss chargers down here. I would like to be at full health again. Just, it would feel nice. Well, I was briefly at full health. That was unreactable, right? That was definitely reactable. I'm lying to make myself feel better. Like, literally all they did was float menacingly towards me, and I just ran into it. Shit. Punished by bad spacing. Okay, we're gonna take the last 3-minute break of the day. And then we're gonna fight this boss for a little bit, and then we're gonna call it a day. There are so many little things I have to go back and explore still. Okay, don't get killed. Don't get hit by this one. You know he's there. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna keep playing until like half an hour or so. Or until we beat this boss. If we beat this boss on this attempt, we'll go explore another side passage that we haven't seen. Hey, you guys want to come get stuck over here so I can farm you for soul during the fight? Unless... Thank you. I wanted to heal, but that was not enough soul. To be safe here. I can't believe I'm thinking to myself, maybe I should go buy that charm notch. Not what it's called, the other thing. Memory stone. They can summon so many guys so fast. Don't look at your health when you're in danger. That's how you lose health in silly ways. Speaking of losing all your health and soul in silly ways. Hey, they could have punished that. I'm glad they didn't. Okay, we cashed those out for a bunch of damage. That's alright. They only half punished that heal. One of them's dead. The fight's free from here. Unless there was a third. At least the fight better be free. It would be so embarrassing to die to the first boss. There we go. What did I say? If we kill him on this attempt, we're going to go explore another thing. What do they got for me? Increases the speed of silk regeneration? What does that mean? What? We don't have passive silk regeneration. Huh? Well, I would really love to know what that means. We have to go to a bench to find out. All right, well, let's go check the other weave nest. Because there's lore to be found. And also, maybe I'll be able to figure out what increases speed of silk regeneration means. I did check past... Yeah, because we had to activate the thing. That was Weave Nest Atla. The next Weave Nest is going to be Bell something. Just calling a shot here. There's going to be A, B, C, D Weave Nests. That's my... Oh. I did this. I built that bridge. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Why'd you come down here, Chapel Maid? Yeah, I had to fight a bunch of moss bugs. They're hatching and they're breeding. Oh. Many souls, glimmering trails. Our power. Only a simple bug. Who is hiding and waiting? Are you hiding and waiting? Are you a snail spiraling? I'm sure it will. Yeah, wait, speaking of spirals. You want to let me in that scary spiral room, Chapel Maid? I think that might be useful for me. I don't like that the bridge is breakable. Hey man, you couldn't have built a better bridge? When your speech is too loud. Okay, see ya. Yeah, I lost all of those. Build a beautiful symbol of hope beside Bone Bottom. I don't have the income for that. We'll see if we get it as we explore about. We could get a lot of rosaries if we go hunting, but I would rather go to the far fields. All the way to the right side of the map. There's a weave nest I want to go see. Because I think it would be pretty cool to get another upgraded rest. Oh, okay. I'll gladly happen upon. This is the. I've forgotten its name. Fourth construct. The thingy. Cool boss we fought a while ago. Am I where I think I am on this map right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not at all where I think I am on this map. Gotta go across this room. Ignore spine boys. Mostly. I need to ascend where it's probably here is where I want to try and go up. We can't make that with what we have. We need some kind of hook shot. We can't go up there. Right, and then if we go all the way across here. Weave Nest Beta. Weave Nest Tindril with a C. So we're gonna upgrade or are we? There we go. Oh, we're just gonna get a charm. All right, fine. Increase sprinting speed at the cost of silk. Ah, I was hoping this would be more exciting. Okay. How much faster does it make us? Significantly. Doesn't help us jump any higher or further, though. And unfortunately, collect rosaries is too convenient. That was faster than I expected. Need chips for that donate quest. We need rosaries for everything. Can't ascend here. It would be kind of cool to get that deep docks run around. That's a lot of silly damage all of a sudden. You have anything new to say?
Mi offende?
Seeing right through the truth of it. You're clearly planning to cause trouble. Well, yeah. We do want to kill a god after all. Again, it seems. Do I have to go the long way? No. Already been the long way. Go. This looks like something, but it's not. If I was a nailsmith, where would I be? Surely we can get more nail damage before Act 2, right? Gonna be Wormways or top of Bone Bottom, maybe? Or I'm just fooling myself and nail upgrades simply are a late game thing? Also possible? Directly above, so fast travel's here or so? Somewhere more convenient. let's go to Deep Docks. I'm pretty sure that bottom one is a simple key, which we have found none of. So we'll go to the top one. The top unexplored area. And that will be the last thing we check out. Easiest if I go all the way to the top of this room. I do want all of the chips and rosaries I can get on the way. We have almost enough for that quest. And we need so many more rosaries, because there's 2 charms I still need to buy that are quite expensive. There's the simple key for 500. This isn't all the way up. At the bottom of the structure? Peeking out? We gotta go 1 level higher. Or we are already 1 level higher and I'm just confused. Also possible. Oh, buddy. I don't remember you. I don't remember that guy at all. You wanna stay where I can hit you? Not even a little? Alright. Oh, I can dash jump that. That's what I'm confused by. This opens up to Hunter's March, right? Or I'm lost again? Heck am I? Oh, this is it's a one-way from Farfields. All right. Fine. We can go down. That's all right. We can circle about. That's a little inconvenient. This means we get more bone chips on the way. Hey, stop poking me. Stop poking me and let me stab you. Where is my door? This one? Yes. We just want to run all the way across here. I think. Yeah, because we fight her on the way to Far Fields, run past the Bell of Awakening, and ascend this room on the far right side. Above there. Is this about to be the 3rd time I've come here to find out I don't have the upgrades? Thank God. fully expecting it to not be accessible. But for what purpose? There's got to be something else up here. The reward is platforming. What's the reward for the platforming? We've snuck into this place. Not really snuck. We've accessed this area. That's a diabolical little jump. I was expecting a prize. Not even enough soul to heal. This is just reminding me of the Beast Den entrance. Like, extremely, uncannily similar. Ooh, shitload of rosary. It's pretty nice. Don't know where we are. At least not precisely. We must be... If I jump down... to the down left over here... Oh. This isn't what I thought it was at all. I'm pretty certain we're in bounds of something I've explored already. This is the vertical chamber. This is what I get for not playing the game for a week. I don't remember what the zones I've explored look like. I don't see, like, evidence that I was here. Okay, I know where we are now. I think. It'd be really easy to tell if I had a bench. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is the room that we do a high jump, and this is where we went in there. Beautiful. And we have enough gems, soul shards, shell shards, I mean, to turn in that quest now. Which means if we jump up to the left, back across all this stuff. I said back across all this stuff, not down. We have our bench. So there's pretty clearly a zone over here. I don't think we can access the right side of these underworks passageways yet. Pretty sure I went to the right side of both of those rooms. I know we can't reach the bottom of this chamber. Coral chambers is all unexplored areas. Left of the fast travel and blasted steps is a thing I haven't seen. I didn't even touch the worm ways. There's so much left in places I've already been. You have a full Strive roster now. Are you practicing like 3 characters now? How many characters are you playing in Strive now? Oh, beautiful. I I think I'm missing the newest DLC pack. I have the 2 older ones, but not the current one with like Unica and Hacker Lady. Exactly. Give Arxis some walking around money. They need it to make Tokon good, I hope. I pray. I pray for Tokon to be good. I don't want to get sucked into I don't want 2KXO to be the only tag fighter currently getting updates. Okay, we said we would go for about half an hour. After that break, it has been just over half an hour, so I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everybody who came by and watched. Thank you to people who lurked. Let's see who's up. Who up? Silking they song. Streaming their things. That's a viable raid target. Iggy is streaming something I don't think I've ever heard of. We'll send you all over there. I hope everybody has a good rest of your Sunday. Good week upcoming. We'll see next time I'm on. We're still in the Lord knows when I get to stream zone. But we're doing a bit better this week. Hopefully that continues and persists. Have a good one, everyone.